Hello, 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 hello. Volume's here. Everything's working, but there it goes. Okay, now we're great. Good morning, everybody. You can all hear me loud and clear? Please, somebody tell me. TT Life, can you hear me? Anybody hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Yes, no? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Please tell me you can hear me. Can you hear me? Alright, let me just check. See, I might lose you a couple of times. I don't know what's going on out there. Let's see, calendar today, Tuesday. 10 billion, 17 million forecast actual. Consumer credit, 6 a.m. So that was actually just about the same. Optimism index and consumer credit's not till 3 p.m. So we got nothing to worry about. Alright, good. Nothing going on. Anybody here that can hear me, please? Sound check. Engineer. Green Streak. Muriel. Gina. RDOcom. TT Life. Anybody? Can you hear me? Hello, please, please, please. Sound check. I used to have AR here to do it, but he disappeared. Well, if nobody can hear me, then I won't speak today. That's all. I'll be silent. You just use my charts. Can you hear me? Anybody hear me? 33 people in the room. Nobody can hear me? Amazing. Let's see. Excellent. Excellent. That's good. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, no. Hello? You guys hear me? Just being mean. You can hear me. Good morning, AR. See? Unbelievable. Thank you. I'm glad that you're here. I was just talking about you. I always count on you. With 33 people, 39 people in here, not one person can tell me they hear me. See why I need you? How you been, my brother? You know, tomorrow I won't be here for the rest of the week. I'm going for surgery tomorrow morning. Actually, tomorrow at 1 o'clock, but I'm not going to be here. I have things to take care of. Tomorrow is take care of me day. Sleep in late. So I'm energized for the surgery. Guys, everybody must be mixed up in there. Oh, well, the bell's going to ring any second. We got 15 seconds for the bell. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Ding, ding. All right, let's go. Watch the room from somewhere else. $20.62.55 is I'm looking for a put, for a call, and for the put, well, I missed out on that one. Let's go to 205, I think. 6205. That's perfect. Okay. That's on SPX. Let's see what we got here. Staying away from Tesla. She did me wrong yesterday. It took me a long ways to get back yesterday. And I started with a $900 loss. Thanks. At one time. Walked away with $150 something. There's Tesla. They got me again, these bitches. Shit! Got out with a small profit. I don't know how far further down it's gonna go. I walked away with $35. The minute I got in, I was losing 170. That thing was moving so fast. I thought I had it at the top. Good thing I got out. All right, Tesla, I got you a little bit today. We're not done. It's going to go back up again. It saw a 337 cent top. I did a put. I thought I had it, but like I said, it dropped to 280 from 325 where I caught it, and now it's back up. I got it out at 335. It's at 315. I'd say I think it's still going to drop, but I wasn't going to wait for it. I was getting out of there. It's too crazy. It's all over the place. That was a gamble. It was an outright gamble. I got enough for McDonald's now. You gotta figure McDonald's has got to be what, $35 for lunch now. It's come down a little. Here it goes, 3:30, 9:30. That's where I got out, I think. I got out at 3:34. It's at 3:30 now. Oh shit! Where's my pillow? Hold on. Okay. Oh, that's better. Oh, there it is again. It still never went higher than 334. I got out at the high. I think Tesla's going to go back up again one more time. Not yet. Let's see where it bottoms. Let's see where it bottoms. Boy, that was a risk play. That's how it got me yesterday. I didn't know how to play it. I was a little more there today. There goes NVIDIA. Let's see if we get this. I'll make sure the SPY is on the bottom. I think it is. Oh, there goes Tesla up. I told you. I should have grabbed it. There it is. New high. New high. Look at that. It's going to drop again right after. I missed it. I knew it was going to drop again. It didn't hit that new high. It's going to go one more time. Then it's going to come back down all the way. I think I got you, Tesla. Now I think I know how to find you. Let's see if I'm right. Gotta wait. One more shot. 297. Let's get it right here. 297. 75. That's 298. That's 299. Oh, shit. 299. It's about there. I'm gonna put this up higher. Let's put it at 300. Right there at that red mark. Yeah. Back to the 300. So we know the high is. Yeah, it's coming down. Look at that. Now it came down. I knew it too soon. Shit, and they missed it. Oh, wow. Should have grabbed. I thought it was going to go one more time. Oh, that punked me out. Still dropping. Still dropping. Damn, I had it right. Oh, I had it right. Pre-market. Right there. Right there. 296.12. Let's just try 45. 296.45. 296 is 297. Look at that. 297.70. Right on there. Perfect. Okay. I think we hit the bottom. No, we have not hit the bottom yet. Look at that. It's still dropping. Wow. No! It's too late. Shit. I hate when that happens. I hate that auto zoom. That's where my mind is working faster than this damn chart. Remember, it's 296.12. It's still dropping. Wow. I picked it the right way. I had it. I had it. Alright, I'm going to go to a 2. If it's dropping, let's go to a 285 contract. Let's bring it down the cost. I don't trust it. Hey, Ari, you looking at anything or what? What are you doing? Tesla's going back up. Look at this crap. Up and down like a seesaw. You chasing it up? No? You're being over careful or you're making mistakes? I hope you're being careful, but not too careful because then you won't do anything. Okay. Tesla is a tough one to watch. It's going to come back down. It's not done. I don't trust it right now. I got it this time. I had it right. Too bad I didn't stay in longer. $6.21 on the top. 621.25. 621. Let's go to 35. Let's see if it'll go up that high. Shit! Okay. Gotcha. 330. I'm up 116. 2 trades, 2 for 2. I got in at 310 out of 330 after it dropped. Pulled in $80 on SPX, 36 on Tesla. So I'm 2 for 2. Oh, I knew it was going to jump. I should have waited a little longer. It was another 20 cents. That would have been 80 bucks more. I'm in low. Four contracts. But we're still moving up. I knew the SPY was looking good. I looked at FinViz, and it was positive. Right now, it should be, there it is, maps in. So we got Tesla, Nvidia doing really good, and Google in the green. Let's fill in a few of the blanks here real quick. Okay, changes. Hit it too many times. There we go. Let's get rid of this one. NTRA. Let's get rid of this one. IROH. Wolf is still around. Let's go SQNS. SQNS. Okay. We can get rid of assist. There you go. For right now. That's what we got. Ooh. That was a quick one. Alright. Come on. There we go. Look at the tops. Alright. Let's try to get something real quick. Okay. I drop. Oh, perfect. Okay. There we go. What do we got? 218. 300 on the top here. I lost you. Come on. 300. $298. $290. $297. 20. There you go. Nice. A little bit more on here. Right there. Put it around 60. Perfect. And then here would be 90 on the bottom. 90. That's all you need. You got your 70 cents. Very good. Let's see, we got contracts. I've got 62.55 on SPX call, and the put is going to be See if I got you guys. Sorry about that. I didn't see the other one was off. This one's behind. Pull back on the SPY. Good thing I didn't get in. I had a feeling it was going to come back down. Alright, 310. This one here. We got 310 call on Tesla. That should be a 290. I got 285. I want to make that a 290. Actually, it should be 287.50. I like to say $10 behind. There's no 287.50. Let's see about that. Here it is. 287.50. Now it worked. That's good. Perfect. That's the put. Call, I got 310. That's good. Something. I don't know why I keep losing you guys. I keep losing you guys. I don't know why. Something to do with YouTube. It keeps popping me off. It says excellent. No, it says excellent. YouTube says excellent. I did run on my I did a run and I'm doing over 600 on my streaming. Everything's pulling down. Markets are pulling back. Meta pulled back and then back up again. How many people here watch Meta? Anybody? Anybody here listening besides AR? How do you like this, AR? 35, 36 people, not one person. Good. 2 people. Thank you. You said you'd come back. Any trades this morning? We're watching. It's gonna go up. I want the SPY to go up. I'm looking at FinViz right now. I don't want to be able to not see you guys. There we go. Okay. We're at minus 650 on the Dow. Let's see if that changed. 816. Nasdaq up 36.78. S&P's up $6. So we're right by the borderline. And Russell's up 150. Apple's down. Tesla's up. Nvidia's up. Meta's up. Visa's up. Lilly. So we got some green. It's spotty. 50-50 through the chart. That's why we're at so low. Alright. Keep an eye on that. Finviz.com. Make sure you keep an eye on that stuff. Very important. Let's see. What does that look like? Here we go. Copy. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, for those who want to keep an eye. That also gives you the top gainers for the day. Okay. I'm 2 for 2 so far. Not a great stand, but it's better than not losing. Gives you a little bit of a cushion. Take a screenshot. Save. Okay, so sorry about that. Every time I do changes, it flickers. Flicker. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Shit. Okay. 116. Some people say what they do, and some others show what they do. I always show what I do. I do not do paper trades in this office. Never have. Never will. Okay, we're going to leave the top of 3 because we're trying to get a new higher day eventually. I think sooner or later we're going to try to see a new higher day for Tesla. So whether you get in now or you get in later, if you just hold it all day, I think that you're going to see that. That's my opinion, educated opinion, the way I can see the markets are going. Unfortunately, it's been up and down, but if we'd gotten back in and hit that bottom, I knew I should have, but I didn't, I think you'll be okay. But they'll shake the trees a few times. Believe me, they will shake the trees to try to get you out and collect your money. Take your stop losses or your losses. Remember, it's not a gain until they take them. Okay. 215. Let's go to 62. 62.10. Let's see what that brings me. 295, 310. 62.10 SPX put. I think the SPY's hit a top. It doesn't look like it's getting any further. Same thing with Tesla. All of them right now. I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting. My back is killing me. Oh. Tomorrow this time I'll be being prepped. 75. Okay, 717.75 on the bottom for Meta. I got 720. I got 720, so it's 718. 718.75. That's what I got. 718.75. Okay. I got 136. Let's see, 90 for the top on AMD. That makes it 136.20 at the bottom. $136.20. Ouch. Oh, stop rocking. That's better. Everything's pulling back slightly. SPY, Meta, Apple. Let's go check FinViz real quick. We just went to minus 37 on the Dow, and the S&Ps went to 24. Come on, get off of there. Get off of there. I can't get this off. There, that's better. 22.46. Let me refresh this. See if I got you. I do. Come on. Yeah, 113.30 on the Nasdaq. It came down a little bit. Everything's come down, including the SPY. I was wrong with Tesla. I still think it's going to see a new high eventually. I'm going to take a small profit. I think I just got it. Small profit. Did I get it? I don't know if I got it or not. I did. I'm up to 140. It was small. Only 4 contracts at 5 to... Yeah, it was 5 cents. It wasn't much. 141. I got in too high. I was a little nervous that it's going to drop again, but it's not. It's going up. We should have stayed. It's going back. Yep, there's 255. That's on the contract. It's a 62.55 contract. Oh, back down. Yeah, I didn't trust it. I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. I gotta go to the little boy's room. When it calls, it calls. Okay. Okay. I'm here. I know you can't see me, but you can hear me. A little support. I put my brace on. Look at that. It's a good thing I got out of that call. I had a feeling I was being faked out, and I was. Look at that. I would have got annihilated. You got to understand, I got in at what? It's down to, oh my God, I would have got killed. I got in at 240 and 245, and it's down to 185 on the contract, 190. I would have been hurt. That would have been about 50 points on about 200 I would have lost right there. Okay, so what we're going to do is, we're going to bring this a little tighter. Let's see. 202, let's make it 40. There we go. That's still too high. That's a 4. 4, 5. I gotta be 50 for now. 280. Okay, 290. A 62.50 contract. Before I was in a 62.55. All right. Let's see. Oh, look at that put. It's up to 540. That was the way to go. Okay. And we're going to make that one now. Let's go down a little lower. 62. There we go. 6,200. Down 10 cents on the contract. And let's see. I'm going to bring Tesla to a 305. 305. Let's see what that brings me. 347. That's a little high. That's good. 305. It's a little more expensive, about 350. And I'm going to bring the other one to a 285, which would be. That's the wrong way. It was the other way. So 290. 290. 290 would be 365. So they're in the $3 range. When I do that, when I put them a little higher in cost, what I'm doing is putting the delta a little higher, meaning if I jump in, it's going to move even quicker. But if you lose, it'll move quicker the other way too. That's why I've been staying a little further out, because I don't want to lose. Yesterday was a very tough day for me, but I ended up beating it. I started off with a bad lose in Tesla to start my day. I didn't get out fast enough. Keep thinking it would come back, and when I got out, it did exactly what I thought it was going to do. It was too late for me. I hate that when they shake the boat like that. They shake the trees. That's what I call it, shaking the trees. All right, what do we got here, folks? Anybody in anything? So I won 3 for 3 small trades. 3 for 3 for 141. For 3. That's how you do it. Okay, that's better. 3 for 3. There you go. 3 for 3, 141. And why am I on this? I'm sorry. There you go. $620.95. That's going to bring us to 65. There's your 70 cents right there. This one here is in the middle. And we got 159.25, let's say. 159.25. Let's see if that's about right. That's more than that. Let's go to 35. Let's just do it at 40. 40. It's 35. So 35 and 35, so it'd be 65 on the bottom. 65. It's perfect. That's it, right there. Okay, and 158 and 159. Tesla, we've got now about 296.40. It's 297.65. That's your $1.25 right there. If you learn how to read this, this is a great program. It can make you money. I'm not going over it right now with the Thinkorswim. With the shed, you can look it up. He's put in Shared Squeeze Pro, Thinkors TOS, how to use it, and it'll teach you everything you want to know. All right. If you want to buy it, I sell the program for $100. Let me know on the outside. Okay. All right. I want to get another shot at the. This is all wrong. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Perfect. Sorry about that. I got it back quick. Nothing I can do when that happens until it happens. Alright, got all that done. I stopped watching for a second. Okay. Alright, 39 people in here. How many of you are trading? Is anybody in a trade right now? Mark, hello. Could you please advise how I can contact you? I have a proposal for... Okay. Mark, if you're still here, send me... I'm going to give you something. Just send me information there with your phone number. Okay? You got that, Mark? Are you here still? I don't watch YouTube all the time, so I'm one monitor short of watching YouTube. I'm in Tradecaster. You can come in for free at tradecaster.com and then find the active trader. You have to join up and then just look around and go to the freebie. Alright? You got that? I don't know if he's still here. I have a proposal of cooperation. Alright, well, let me know. Alright? If you like what you're hearing and you're in YouTube, give me a hands up. Because a lot of you don't speak and you don't chat, so it's the only way I know if I'm doing a good job. Alright, what do we got here? Tesla's coming back slightly. You got another high there. Almost a double head right there at about 298. Let's say 298. Right, what did I just do? 298. I can't see either. I need cataract surgery next, but that's going to be 1 day outpatient. So I'll miss you guys 1 day. Usually they do it on a Friday, so I recover over the weekend. I had the right one done, I can see, but with the left one getting so bad, I can't see the screen, I can't see any numbers. It's all gibberish. I'm looking at one eye right now. So like right now I got something in my right eye. That makes it worse. Uh-oh. Give me a second. That's not good. Got eye drops. Got drops for everything. Right. That's better. Okay. That worked. Mark, are you still here, Mark? Heard me or not? Nobody sent me nothing, so I figured he must have left. We're staying within channel, you know, a little bit pushing out each time. I want to see. There was some push in the morning there for Tesla. I only knew, right? Could have made some money on that real quick too. Is that like that? This is wrong. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 4 seconds. stops that one. That's good. Let me see my scanner right now real quick. See if anything's happening in stocks. Okay. Here we go. Changes. PROK. Nothing really. 180, 190. Workhorse. I remember I used to trade this stock. Workhorse. Let's see. You want to put this up. So right now, this WKHS. Yeah, Workhorse. I remember when Donald Trump stood behind that stuff. Alright, Zep. I use Zep Health. It's only 50 cents. Hasn't gotten over 5 yet. Could get that. 199, 240, nothing. 399, 803, 890 is ALTG. I don't see much in there. Only 500,000. Let's look at high volume. Alright, high volume is PROK. It's only 30 cents. Wolf, back again. Let's see, can't short any of these stocks. It's not doing much. 389, 430 is BTBT. It's a lot of traffic. Here's one. BBAI. That's one we've seen a lot of times in the past. So it's a stock worth watching. BBAI. Let's put that in there. BBAI. And where'd it go? Uh-oh. It didn't go in. Hold on. Come on. Come on. The heck so? Oh, shoot. Wrong. Okay. Give me a second. Alright, got rid of that. There we go. BBAI. There we go. And it went all the way there. That's fine. That's it. There's really not much on the scanner. Yeah, really, let me scan it one more time. I'm using it on a different computer, so it doesn't slow me down. SOUN, not bad. Sophie again. That's one engineer likes that one. Sophie. It's up about $1. Let's keep that on the list. Keep an eye on that one. It likes to move $1 at a time. SOFI. So Sophie. Okay, and that's about it. I think I'm done for now. Put it back on the charts. AMD did a little move right up to the upper VWAP plot. 130. What do we got here? 136.70 would give me 137.40. That's exactly what I got. That's amazing. Wow. I did that by eye. My eye's pretty good. I'm getting good at this. Okay. That was my tops. That's this here. So you can see here on Meta. I'm gonna open this up. Oops, sorry. Open it up, not close it. There's your Meta. This one here. You got AMD and Apple. It's not doing much. It's very flat. This is very flat. It's coming down, if anything. Flat. This one's going up slightly. AMD. All right, that's your tops. Then here we have. Let's see. Get rid of that. And let's look at Sophie for a second. Let's see. Come on, Sophie. Open up. There you go. It looks flat, but it did go up. It's probably not flat. It's more. It went up. You see, there's the 2089. It was earlier this morning. Okay, and we can look here in the watch list. So you go to NDRA's number 1. It doesn't come in because it's in a different price zone. It doesn't look like much happening. See, it looked like it hit a top and then came back down. It just has a lot of volume. IRH coming down. I don't like that at all. And you can't. Hard to borrow. I'm getting rid of that one. I don't know where that came from. SQNS. Cheap stock. Don't like it. Pretty flat. Let's see what else we got. I'm going to get rid of that one too. Cheap stocks. Wolf. Come on. It's got a little up and down action. Really, there's nothing much going on right now. I don't know why, just not. Yeah, a little bit of movement from Tesla. Oh, that's Apple. How do I get the top one? Here we go. There we go. I knew there was some movement there. I told you earlier, if you just held it, you're probably going to see a new higher day. I think I'm right, too. I know Tesla. And that number, 337, is an odd number. Traders are very superstitious. They really are. Aren't you? Don't you like things even? Who wants to even up? Okay. There you go. Too bad I missed it. Yep. We're going to get a little bit of a pullback and then it's going to go. Wait for the pullback, then jump in. I'm going to go to a 305, 307.50 contract. That puts me at, yeah, perfect. $3.20 on the sell on Tesla. 307.50, and I got a 290 on the put. I used to put them out there all the time. Maybe I will in the future, but for right now, I'll just call them out. I don't know what you guys are looking at because none of you are talking to me. Not one person has told me out of 39 people in this room if any of you have even done a trade. I think that sucks. I'm not talking about anything. And this guy Mark disappeared. Must have come and gone. He was going to make me a proposition. Okay. Oh, a cooperation. I don't know what that means. SPY's falling back a little bit. Let's put it down to 75. I see a black arrow going up in here. You can't see it. I can because I know what to look for. Let's see if I'm right. Appearance. Let's go into background here and change it to gray. See the arrow? The black arrow going up? See that right in there? I still like it dark. I want to keep it dark, but I can see the arrows. See, I know what to look for. Very nice, but you don't tell us. What I need you to tell me is, what contract are you in? Are you in? Did you do a call? Did you do a put? And what contract did you use? Tell me right after you go in. Say I just did 2 contracts of a call. Here, like to do it this way. Watch, I'll show you. Give me a second. I'll be an example. All right, 2 calls. Tesla. Write it this way. Tesla, and you used let's say a 305 contract, like that. Did it go in? 2 calls, Tesla, 305 contract. Okay, this is just for an example, folks. It's not being done. You see that? Let me just write so this is an example so people don't think I'm in that, because I'm not in that. Let's take that off of there for a second. That's how I want you to do it. Something like that. This is an example. There. Example. 2 calls, Tesla, 305 contract. Then people will jump into what you're in, and it helps your position. Don't keep it a secret. The more people who go in with you, the more it brings it up. Listen, when you buy a stock, what happens? It goes up. When you sell a stock, what happens? It goes down. So if you tell us right after you do it, there are people that might follow you if we see that you're a winner. If people get to know that you're a winner, Fed is a winner, all right? He just won 392. I'm going to follow him. He did better than freaking Active Trader. When he goes in, I'm going to go in. You know what I mean? So don't keep it a secret. Share with the group. We need to share with each other. I'm glad you got it right at the right point. It seems like you were listening to me before when I said it's going to hit a new high. Just hold it and you'll see. And I was right. So when it came back down here, whatever, and it started to go, it was up and down, I said, just hold it. We're going to see 307.30, and look where it came to so far, 299.44. We're at 299.32. We're going up. We're going up. We still have lower high, but we're getting higher lows. Take a look here. That's higher low. This is lower high. That's higher low from here to here. If I was to sit there and draw these out, then you'd see exactly. I'll show you once. I don't like all the lines because then I got to keep up with them. Here to here. So you can see we got a higher low. And then what I do is I cancel my left. Shows you exactly where I started from. And then here's my top at 330. I can just change it after. Alright, and then right to there. And watch. Edit. Trend line 2. And I'll make it, what did I say, 337. That's where it was at. So we do that. And then I take off the left. Watch. Cancel left. That's how you draw your trend lines. Alright, so now you see exactly where we're at. And what's happening is you can see that we're pushing up from the bottom, and the bears are trying to, the bulls are trying to, the bears are trying to push it down from the top, and the bulls are trying to push it. Who's winning? Who's winning right now? The bulls are. All right, and we're above the VWAP. So that's the white is always the VWAP. Okay, so if we're above the VWAP right now, we're bearish on the SPY, we're bearish on Nvidia, and Tesla's the #1 stock today on the Nasdaq, and it's in a bull. Okay, it's trying to push, and that number's an odd number. We're going to see 350, 345, whatever. It's going to be an even number when it's done. Alright, I don't want to keep doing the lines because then I got to keep pushing them. And I can see them without doing it. After a while, you get to understand. If I've got higher lows, if I keep getting higher lows, what does that tell me? The stock is going up. Okay? We got lower highs because we had a very, very high before. But this is going to start to push up. And what it'll look like is this. Watch. Watch when I edit it. Activate it. Watch. This. It's going to end up going do until we're at a new high like this. And then we're going to have higher highs and higher lows. You see, it'll look something like that. So for right now, this is what we got. Oh, you didn't think I knew this stuff, huh? Listen, I don't tell you everything I know, but I see it in my own mind. I don't draw the lines for myself because I'm at that point where I don't need to. But for a lot of you are new, and I know I need to do it for you, you know, with the trend lines and show you. I do everything active. That's why I'm the active trader. I have active trend lines, active movement, active support and resistance. That's why I keep moving them, because our support and resistance. If I want to go into here, where is it? Right there. They have a support and resistance. Let me show you what theirs looks like. Okay, edit. Watch what theirs, where mine is, and watch where theirs goes. Their colors are different than mine. It's just the opposite. All right, there's support and resistance. Put apply. Watch. Okay. Now watch what happens. Look at their high. There is their. Hold on. Let me get it in here. Watch this. All right. Come on. Okay. Here's my support right there, and there's my resistance. There's their green is their resistance, which was the high of the day on 2 caps. My resistance is a moving resistance. So right there, it should go up to a little bit more, say 70, okay? Let's say I had it on 65. I'm going to leave it there. That's where I had it. Look at their middle resistance right there. If I open this up right now, let's see what it says. See that? Support, resistance, thermo mode. This one here is a pivot high. That's their pivot high. And under here, there's probably another one. There it is. There's the pivot low. This here. Watch when I hit it. That's pivot. All right, let me take this off. May not let me do 2 at once. Right there. Here we go. This one here is, oh, that's a pivot high? Can't be. What color? So where's the color? There it is, blue. See, I don't see it. That's up here. That's the pivot high. This is a pivot low. That's what it is. There's a high support, and down here is a low resistance. A low support. Theirs are different than mine. I don't do those high numbers, okay? But you can use theirs too if you want. I could leave it in there. That's what Jay does. He's got a lot of lines going on. I don't want it. I just don't want all that in there. Let me just see. I think there's 2 in here. Let's see. Let's get that off. And let's see. I think with the more lines you got, the more confusing it becomes. All right, let's see if I can get it. I can't even get my hands on it. Oh, that's why, because it's not mine, it's theirs. I can't adjust it. That's theirs. But then I think there's two of them on here. There's the dotted and then a solid green. That's their the green is their resistance, and their red, it's near mine. I can't see them all. That's really strange. I know it's in here. It does it on the actual. Okay. But right now, there it goes. We're starting to move. There we go. So 620.86. Let's put this resistance. Edit. Let's edit resistance now to 620. Let's say and 90 cents. We're almost there. There it is. And there, see there where theirs is? It doesn't move until later. It might start to move slowly a little later. So there's my resistance. There it's going. It's pushing through, trying. And this is 70 less. So if that's 90, then this would be at, watch, 620. 90 is 20 and 70. There you go. There's my support. There's my resistance. They're still down here somewhere. There's the low, there's their high. All right, but I don't want to confuse you, so I don't want to put too much in here. All right, I don't use their stuff. Oh, I missed. Come on, edit. Just take it out. Auto support and resistance. It's free in their program. I mean, if you don't want to sit and draw mine, you could get used to theirs and figure it out. But like I said, it's where it can go. That's the high. We know that's the high. All right, right there, wherever we had that higher day. If I go into SPY right now, and I look at SPY, where am I? Here we go. My high of the day is 624.03. Let me just redo this one more time. 621.66. That's what this should be up here. 621. Say it. 621.66. We're going to get past there and do a new higher day. It's coming really soon. So right now, there's 621. Let's put this up to. Let's put it up to that. 621, and what did I say? 66. It's going to be really up there. So I'm going to just say 65 and put it right there. That's going to be, and let's put this here, edit this, resistance. HOD is 621 and 66 cents. All right? Say okay. Now you can see it. 621.66. All right? That's where we're going. So right now, I should be in a call. You got to wait for another pullback here, but it will come. Really, I would be here. I'd be right there. Then my other line would be there. I could do a double, so what I would do is I would do this. Let's duplicate this, right? And let's bring it down. Watch. That's what I do. All right, right there. This would be my resistance, so I don't need the numbers on it. Watch. Take that. It's going to be my resistance. I don't want high day on this one. Resistance, make this 25. There's my resistance. And this one here, what I would do is I just change the lines like this. And that's showing you, this is our alert. This is where we're going. 621.66. I would have told you that down here, that eventually we're going to go here and get a new high a day. As we did, and I was right. Take a look at Tesla. I stopped watching it, all right? I stopped watching it to give you a lesson. That's what always happens to me. And I missed the trick. And there it is. Boom. All right. And now this, right? This here, activate, is right there. So what we want to do here is we cancel the right, and then we would do another line. That's called the active step with the active trader would go from here and up to there, like that. And now we cancel the left. You see? So that's the step up, right like that. And you see what's happening. Higher lows, higher highs, and there we go. New high day, just as I promised you. I hope we're still in here. We are. Good. Everything I told you what was going to happen is happening. I missed it to give you a lesson. That was the trick I was waiting for. Right there. So I've been right so far. And this thing just went $1.50 on the contract. So I'm going to make this now a 310 contract. Since I missed it, I want to go down a little cheaper and make it 310, which is perfect. So I expect a little pullback. No, we're not getting any pullback. It's just going. It's just going, folks. Shit, I missed it. That was a real good one. I hope you guys got a piece of that. Not one of you even wrote in there, active, take a look what's going on. You don't give a shit. That's the way I feel, too. You guys don't give a shit. Sad. Just makes me not want to do this anymore because there's nobody here is sitting there helping me, helping each other. You're helping yourself, that's it. 302.75. Look at that. This just went $2 and change. 302.75. There's your resistance right there. And that makes this 301. 301.50. Right there. There's your $1.25. Right there. Okay? And it's still moving. Take a look. Well, I didn't move this. I'm taking these out because I don't want to sit there and do them, to be honest with you. Okay? It's too much work for me. You can do them on your own. Look at this. Going for that high day. Take a look. Here's a slight pullback, as I told you would happen. 360. 4 contracts. I don't want to chase this now. I really don't. 302.75 is a solid number to get a big pullback to at least back to the 13 exponential, which would put us about 301.19. A little cheap. I say 302. So what do we got here? 302.76 is 301.50, right? We'll see. I don't know how far it's going to pull back. Well, I know that was some move. That was some freaking move. And there's my alert for the SPY, and I didn't even do my own alert. See, there's another one I could have made some money on. Let's see, edit this at 621.45, right there. We only got 20 cents more to go. There's your pullback. 621.45 is 70 cents. 75. 75. And 70 is 45. Right there. There you go. This one here I'm just going to leave. There it goes. 303.10. Beautiful move. Look at this thing go. Here's a pullback. Pullback. I'm going to go to a 315 contract. I'm going to go far out of the money. Just in case I take a rock and roll, take a shot. I don't want to get burnt. Come on. There we go. $28. I don't want to get hurt. I missed the move. I really did. I missed the move. But you got to say, 303.75, that puts us to 305. That was a nice, beautiful move for Tesla. Really needed to get back in the 300 mark, which it did very nicely. Somebody, I know there was somebody, they talked about it on the exchange. There was some vocals going down. I think I read something about that this morning. I didn't do my real prep like I usually do because, you know, I got a lot on my mind with my surgery and stuff. All right, here it goes. Still going. 39. New high day. New high day. I missed it. Come on. I can't chase this thing now. 47. It's chump change now. Tesla's your number one today. There it goes, one more time. Shit. Another high day. We're going to it. We're going for it. 69. Couldn't see it. I couldn't see where I got in, so I got out. I made a few pennies. 263. I'm up 157, 263. I couldn't see it. I can't see it. It's my problem. But I still made a few bucks on it. It's funny, right? Okay. Missed the big one. I hope you guys got a piece of it. The minute I start a lesson, that's what happens. The lesson to me is worry about me. Oh wow. I should have stayed in. Look at it. I told you it's going for 305. There it goes. There it goes, folks. But be careful. You don't know when it's going to pull back and come back for it later. This is how they make their money. Spoofing you out. They know what they want to do. Look at that. I told you once it hits 303.75, you're on your way. But the SPY's pulling back. That was a beautiful move. Back to where I got in. It's back to where I got in right here. This is a nice buy right now. 303.60, 304. Let's see. There you go. A little more bottom. A little more. 35. Let's see. Want to pull back to about, let's see, 302.90. I don't think you're going to get back that far. There's 35. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice pullback. 20. They're fighting it. Up and down, they're fighting it. That's why I put the time and sales so you can see it, because that's where the most movement is right now. And right now, let's see FinViz. Let's see what we got here. Let's do that. Come on. Okay, we've got. Get out of my way. 165, 123, only 39.54 on the what do you call it? The actual Dow is down 108. Tesla's up, beautiful green, only up about 1.8%. Nvidia's up about 0.5. We're good. We're good. Where is it going? Back up? Back up. You should be in. Going long. Still doesn't know. There's a lot of fighting. There's a lot of sell-off going on right now. Gotta wait till it hits that bottom. It could drop really quick and hard. I'd be afraid. But if it gets over 75, it's going to go. Back to 303. See, did I tell you? Bounce down to about 303. What did I tell you? Right around here. I'm going by the top of the upper V of 303.07, 307.10, 310. There's 22, 23, 28. There it is. I was right. I hit it. Right nose on. Now, if it goes any lower, it's going to go down to the top of the 13 exponential. It's about, I don't think it'll go that low. 302.90, 85, 90, 95. Somewhere in that area. I still think we'll see the SPY hit a new high. Beautiful move. I missed it with Tesla. Showing you guys the moves. Anybody else in anything? Fed, what are you doing? Fed, talk to me. Did you get the move? Fed, huh? You up $1,000 yet? Talk to me, Fed. You could be my new guy. I'll make you, what do you call it? You become the moderator here. Next to AR. Who's just watching. Nice pullback. What did I tell you? 13 exponential. Pull below. There you go. Nice pullback. That's okay. Let it pull back. It's going to go back up there again. Let's see. I left my old support. Let's see if it hits the support. That was a beautiful move. Wow. The whole market just pulled back too. Pulled back. 620, 60. What do we got here? 620. 620 what? 620. Let's go to 50. Let's see on 50 what it looks like. See? We're at 57. Mine's 57. We're getting some ketchup out of this. Got a ketchup. Alright, we going back up yet? 236. We had a high of 276 on this contract. Let me go. If I go to the next one, back to that 317. Let's see what it's at. 315. It's 317. Let's see, 50. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's a put. I don't want that. 317. Let's go. 3. There we go. 310. Could have gone 312.50. That's the call. Okay. That one is high as 426. So at that, it would be another 60, 70 cents. Starting to go back up right now. Go for it. Go for it. There it goes. Damn. I called that. Right down to the 13 exponential. Didn't I call that? Wow. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Not one person in here. I just cannot believe this stuff. Not one person. You people are mean. That guy Mark disappeared, I think. Unless he wrote me. There it goes. Coming back down. Alright, 3 more alerts. 2. 1, 2. One goes here. This goes to Chevron. No spam. Your appointment. Oh, appointment for 9:30 on 7/3. Oh. Documentation available on patient portal. Nice. Okay. I want to save that. I need to make a package real quick without losing you guys. Let's see if I can do it. eBay. Give me a second. Seven ounces. 7 ounces. Okay. Okay. Six. 641. 641. 7 ounces. There you go. 641. See how fast we can make a. Come on, get in there. Gotcha. 641, 7 ounces. Paid, ship now. Okay. We got 7 ounces. 6. 4-1. Not bad. Come on. Bad request. Give me a break. Perfect. Got it. Labels made. Okay. Let's see. Tracking number. Copy. Go back to orders. Shit, I hope I copied it. Paid. Got it. Worked. And need feedback. Done. Palmer's Standard number 5 whiskey barrel. Palmer's Standard. whiskey. Vintage. Not in there. Number 5 whiskey barrel. Whiskey. Spout. Number 5. Wrong one. Shit. All right, that worked. Here we go, back. Got you guys, I got my label. Everything pulled back, look at that. There was some pullback on the SPY. 616.90 pullback. No, it was more. It was like 65. That's a double bottom right there. That's a double bottom. You can see we definitely have support right there. Everything pulled back. Okay. We got a little envelope that we get from the post office for free. I don't know why people buy all these. They spend extra money to buy sticky labels that stick. I buy the sticking envelopes. I get them for free. People don't even know that the post office gives them away. So I get them in 2 sizes. I order them and they get delivered right to my house in my mailbox. There's my label. See? And it goes in the pouch envelope. That's it. I am a professional. Everything I do. Okay. There's my envelope. There's my package. And that's it. I give it to the mailman downstairs. I put it in a little bag on hanging from my mailbox. They take it, and that's it. Done. Put the package gone. Doing eBay about 20-something years. All right. Shit, I lost you here. Okay. I got you guys okay. All right, there we go. Now we just wait for the next run, which should be coming soon to a theater near you, right? Okay, top. Apple is up 210.70 on the top, 210 on the bottom. Went up about 70 cents and stayed there. 210. Beautiful. That's the same. Meta pulled back. Meta still down. 214.75. Let's see. Oh shit, I lost you guys. Sorry about that. Don't know why that happened, but I got you back quick. Alright, let's see. Come on. Come on. Alright, doing my tops real quick. 714. Sounds like a Quaalude to me. 714.85. And that would be 714, 716.85. 716.85 should be right, and looks close. Okay, it's coming back a little bit. All right, that takes care of Apple. Jay never came back. I didn't think he was. He said he was, that he made an excuse that his thing was down and he went somewhere else. They all did. I'm the only one left. Let's see. View all. Let's see. Oh, you're gone. Deck took him out. Wow. Took him out? No, they're still there. There's 3 there. Yeah, buddy. He's been gone a year and a half. Caesar's still here. Him I saw. And the stock den, he's been gone. I don't know why he just doesn't take that down. Okay. Okay. Nice pullback here. 301. I'll leave it at 301. Right there. It was a little lower. 301. Let's try 85. 30. That can't be. That was 3000. And let's try 90. See if that's right. That's close enough. 301.90. 301. 32 is 303 and 15 cents. Put your value there. Okay. Until now, we're just going to put this back. Beautiful. SPY's coming back. Wonder where the word spout. S-P-O-U-T. See what comes in. Barrel, spout, round, primitive wood barrel. Here we go. It's under primitive. PQR. It's not in here. Shit. Primitive wood. Goes TVW. It's not in here. Wood tray. It's not in there. Wood whiskey. Can't find the thing. Whiskey vintage. Here it is. Number 2. I found them. I have to take them out of this folder. I just found it. Where the hell is it? Number 2 whiskey. I think that's the one. Nope, that ain't it. That's a jug. That's wrong. Wrong ones. Those are the jugs. I guess I'll have to find them another time. I can't find them. I have a folder that I keep everything that's listed, and then I take it out and put it into a sold file. It's become a chore lately because I can't find it because somehow I didn't list it right. Barrel spout. Here it is. Round. That's the one. I got it. I got it. Bingo. It was just the way it was supposed to be. Barrel spout. Okay, take it out of there, put it in here. I am done. Perfect. Back in. I'm fine. Perfect! And there comes Tesla again, like I said it would. This contract's no good. 62. Come on, what's going on here? 62. Should be just a 6,200 maybe. Let's see. 14,390 is a 6,240 on the call on SPY. And the other one is 62. Let's say. Come on, open up. Open! Let's try 3. There we go. That's too high. 3. Let's try 6,100. And 6,195. So 6,200. 6205 on the put for SPX. 62.05. You could go 62.10. Let's see what that one is. 62.10. Yeah, perfect. 62.10 on the put for SPX, and the call is going to be 62.45. Put you in the $3. Oh, that's 270. It's the best you can get. You can't get in between. All right, and I got a 310 for the Tesla call, and I've got a 295. Let's say I'm going to go to 295 for a Tesla put. Perfect. Both in the $3 range. I try to leave everything in the $3 range. But I have a big, you know, I'm over 30. I'm almost at 31,000. Wow. There goes AMD just went up to 139.15 on the top. 139.15, and on the bottom that would make it 65. 138 right there. Let's see. 138. Actually, it's 45. 130.45 is 115, and then here on AMD on Apple is 211 and 25, and that would put it. Let's see, 75 would be 50, so 55. 210.55. 210.55. 55. Got it. And 70 is 25. That's perfect. Meta's still the same, trying to push where it's at. So it looks something like this. Looks something like this. Not looks like, is. This can go up a little bit right there. Let's do a little bit. Let's put it to 95. Actually, let's just make it 717. Right there. I'm gonna leave the bottom for now. Okay, there's a $2. So 717 would be 715 would be right there. You'll see it'll match up too. One more. Perfect. Right there. Right on the bottom of the lip. Right there. That's all good. Here we go. Back to the SPY. This one here, our resistance now, resistance come down, is the VWAP at about 620. Let's try 80. 620.80, right above the VWAP. 620.80 is 620.10. Right there. There's your 70 cents. Right there. And there's our, what we're looking for now is, that was our high of the day, was we never hit it yet. That was the high of the day right there at 621.66. I have this at 65. We're trying to get that and over there. So we're trying to get, and we probably will, 621.75. That's what we're looking for. 621.75 on the SPY. Meta's starting to move. Okay. Any questions? You don't pay me enough for questions. You don't even pay me. Nobody pays me. I do this for nothing. Why is that? I got me. Deck shaking the trees. Want to see which moderators would run away and leave, and who stays. We'll see. We shall see. Put that brace on and I feel much better. Alright, who's here? AR leave yet without saying goodbye? Nope, he's still here. Tell me when you leave, AR. When you go to the gym, just say going, just go GTJ, going to gym. Or GTG, going to gym. And we'll see you later. You do any trades today yet, buddy? Fund manager, what's going on with you? Oh, shit. I'm just sitting here watching the things. I just went down. Look at the SPY, trying to push. trying to push 621. We got to get over that 621. That's what we're waiting for, the push. Okay, come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. Sinking. CDNY. Circles down. CRCL was over 200. Tesla doing real good today. Up 822. Who took a part of that today? I took too little. SPY's up very little. If you want to see the most active stocks today, here is, you can go to this page there. It's a good site. Gold today is up. It's on $3,323 approximately. Silver's a little less than 37.12, 36.30. I have so much of it to sell too. I need to get it going. Maybe I'll get some chance now. I can sort it out since I'll be doing very little for a little bit. I won't be able to sit for a few days. Fed, you still here? Fed? Fed's still here. He's got to be up about $500 now, right? Fed, 30. What did you make so far? 392. You holding on to that money with Deal Life? No, no. Don't try to take it back from me. Don't try. I mean, don't take it back. Just playing. Okay. I don't know him well enough to joke, really. Uh-oh. 3 of you just popped out of here for lunch. 4 people gone. Okay. AR still here. Fund manager. Okay. I wish I could see everybody. It doesn't show me all 30. Gene is here. AMTT. Tariq shows he's here, but he don't know where he is. Tariq, do you? Let's see. Boy, it's hot in here. There's not enough movement. Don't try to make things happen that aren't happening, folks. Seriously. Do not. It is 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Engineer, are you here? Engineer? Okay. She's not talking to me. I don't know why. She's either mad at me or she's not. 65. $65 at the bottom of Apple. Where could she be? She might be in Dex room. I don't know. I thought she wasn't a paid customer. He's why PROK. Says engineers in there. See, they're watching WKHS. Remember I called that out before? I didn't even look in Deck's room, but that's what it's showing in his room. They're watching it. Where did it go? Oh, I had it in here. That's really weird. Where did that go? WKHS. Workhouse. Yeah, it's almost at the top. That should have gone in. That should have gone in just now. It did that. There it goes. See, it is moving. You see? It went up from, what is it, 275, about 50 cents. Came down about a quarter, went back up. Same thing, came down. It's going to pass through there eventually. It's stock worth watching if you want cheap stocks. Used to be a lot more money than that at one time. I don't know if you can hear Deck in the background. I got him on real light, just watching for a few seconds. Engineer won't talk to me. Come on, engineer, what's doing? She's very quiet today. She's parked in my room. She's parked in his room, but she's not talking. She's not talking. Let's see if she's on top here. Okay. ZVSA. What is that? ZVSA. Oh, penny stocks. ZVSA. Let me get rid of Deck. What's PROK? What is this? It's a PROK. And what was the other one? Hold on. Shit. I closed the room. I can't see it. ZVSA. ZV. Just take a look at these two, see what's going on with them. ZVSA. Okay. ZVSA. All right, well, that's moving a little bit. It's moving up. It's trying to get $1. And the other one is PROK. Oh, yeah, look at that one. That one's been moving up. 265. Wow. Missed that one, huh? Keep an eye on these stocks. That looks like it's halted. Let me go check the halts. It's halted. See, I know. There's another one halted. MSGY. MSGY. Let me put that on there. MSGY. Let's take a quick look. This one's halted. It's halted till 11:19. So it just halted. What did I say? MSGY. Come on. $3.50. Coming down. This looks like an IPO. This looks brand new. That looks like an IPO, doesn't it? Nothing before it. That's an IPO. That has got to be an IPO. And why did it come out down? GTG. All right. Have a good workout, my son, my brother. All right, leave this back here. We'll check that out later. Anybody who wants to check those stocks out. Okay. Just something they're looking at in the other room. That's why I'm throwing it out there. Alright. This is live. Back to SPY. So I'm going to put these all in one line. Here. And the other one. Which was MSGY. Stocks to watch. There you go. I'll take them out here. Boom. I'll see you when you get back, my brother. Okay, what's these? Take these out. Doom, doom. There you go. All right. Keeping afloat on all the stuff. It's coming down. See, Meta's coming down. It's creating lower lows and lower highs. You see that? Just to take a quick look, let's open it up. I made it a little smaller. But if you bring it from here, so you got from high here to low to low to low. High, lows, low, and lower. Even though it goes back up, lower, 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 lower. We'll see what this does. But again, this is incorrect. I don't know why it does that at times. Let's edit this and make that white. That is the VWAP. VWAPs are white. It was saved that way once, and I haven't been able to get it out, so I got to change it from time to time. There we go. Great. Come on. Things are moving slow with Thinkorswim. There we go. Alright, there we go. What happened to the lines? There we go. That is your how much volume. Okay, we're back to here. Anybody have any questions? That's good. If you did, you wouldn't have the balls to ask anyway, because you're all so damn quiet. 159. We're going to bring this down to let's make this 40. 159.40 is 158.70. We're going to take it from the bottom. We'll see where we're at. That's about right anyway. 158.70. We're only off by 5. That's good. You got a double bottom here, so you definitely have support there. All right, but we're right in the middle. You don't want to do anything with this because Nvidia, you're not, you know. Where the hell did that come from? Dextro? Probably. Get rid of that sound, squawking noises. There you go. Nedra, Zep. Guy did trading. This looks like paper trading to me. Equities. 2 million. Yeah, what is this? 2,000 shares. 2,000. Wow. $2 million worth of stock. Equities. 985, 825, 1,000 shares. My trade wins and loses today. It's not winning every trade. It's keeping your losses small. But the secret sauce, 900 CCR trader. He's showing $2.9 million. Maybe that's 1,000. 29. It's 985. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not. It's $2,900. He's got a small account, but he's probably got over 25,000 because he's done 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. It doesn't show your buy on Zessa. Let's see. There's no sell on that. Buy. Where's the sell? ZBSA. Doesn't show any. This isn't right. I'm looking at some chart that somebody put up in Dex room. This is BS. I don't even think it's real trading. Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. It's not the same stock. Buy, sell, buy, 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 sell, buy, sell, buy, Zep. Doesn't make sense. Whoever's broker is, they're being charged for every transaction. I ask them. He says he's with a prop firm and he does a pool, but it still shows no sale on the pool. I don't understand what that means. I think he's full of it. I don't get it. I'm missing something. I'm trying to figure out how he made $9,800. Each stock wasn't even that much money outlay. According to him, he laid out 2,900, 2,900, 985, 875, 745. Well, that's his net P&L. Oh, I made a mistake. Quantity 2011 doesn't show what he put out. So 2,000, let's see, just to get an idea. Here we go. So 2,000 shares times $11.96 is 23,000. Let's see, so 23, and then I got it. I don't see the sales on them. I see the sell. I don't see the buy on it. I see two sells on a stock with no buy on it. Here's a sell. There's no buy. So even if they shorted the stock, and then he has a second one here, Nedra, sell. It's all sells. He doesn't show when he bought it. It just doesn't make sense. Buy, sell. 614, and he did good on that one. He bought 2,000 shares at around $6, and he sold 675. So he made about 75 cents. Did good. 75 cents on 2,000 shares is what? 2,000 is about 1,500 just on that trade on ZEP. And there it is. Net pre-now. 8 and 6 is 14.30. I was close. I said around 15. He lost on one stock about $10. Smart. Kept his losses. Just looking at what he did, then he made some good money. I just don't see all the buys. It's not a complete sheet. What he put in there. I put my complete sheet, so when I buy something, it shows you the buy of the stock, then the sell of the stock. It shows the contract and the amount. His was stocks. It was equities. And mine shows you the price I bought it, what I sold it for. So you can see I bought 325, got out of 334. Bought it 310, got out of 330. Bought it 240, 245. I really averaged around 244, and I sold it for 250. That was a quick one in and out. So I didn't do very well today. I just did a few in and out because I didn't like what I was seeing. But he did all stocks, which is a lot easier, and he's also dealing with other people's money, so it's a prop account. So you have to take a test to prove that you can do it, which I'm sure I could pass. I can pass on a good day, and then you use their money. I don't want to split with anybody, but then if you lose your account with them. You're out. You got to start all over again. And if you lose enough times, they're not going to take you back. He didn't tell me what prop account it was, so I don't know. I don't know if it's Dex. I know Dex was involved with something. He could be there. Jay Hurd, what's going on, buddy? AMTT RD2CM RDT, whatever that means. OCM. Okay, RDT OCM RDT. Sounds like something out of Star Wars. RDT beep 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 beep. OCM. See, RDT is OCM. I know what that means, right? What does that mean? RDTOCM. What the heck does that mean again? There's a meaning for that. OCM, it's a medical meaning. Organized change management, minimize disruptions. What does OCM stand for? Organizational change management. Okay, I'll just have to accept it and take his word for it. I don't see anything. In other words, I don't know. Try to think out of the box, but it doesn't always work because it wasn't in the box to start with. Just talking gibberish. All right, I'm hungry. Anybody hungry? Who's bringing lunch today? I have some chili I can make. Let's see. Let's see for lunch. Ooh, we can go for jolly. There we go. What do you think? I don't drink soda, but it was in the picture. Nice, nice looking hamburger, French fries, and a Johnny Rocket, the original hamburger. I thought that was cool. Okay. Not lunchtime yet anyway. Got another 30 minutes. All right. Any other stocks? Let's take a quick look up at my scanner once again. See what's in here. Hit the scan button. I'm looking from 70 cents up to 125. Over 45,000 minimum shares traded, which is nothing. And with a 4.0 percentage, I shouldn't even make that higher. So let's make that 5%. That's at this hour. That's even low right there. 5% in and 5% on study. Boom. Take out some of the riprash. Okay. Let's put the change button in there. Here we go. BNZI. Bingo! No. 537 bid for 42. That dropped. It's out. It lost. Let's see this one. There's a lot of shares. PROK. That's the one in Dex Room. Wow. 127 is up to 290. Last was 267. There's one worth watching. PROK. Let's go back in here. Would he had this? Let's see. Right there. It says it's worth watching. There we go. It's got a pullback. It looks like it might be halted. It's in white, so let me see. Yes, it is. 11:30. It's going to open at 11:35. So PROC, it's got a pullback. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my God. I can't tell you. It's this and ZEP. They've been halting all day. So it looked like it pulled back already. It looks like it might shoot up a little, over $3 this time. Let's see if I'm right. We'll come back to that. Oh shit. Come on. I'm taking that lunch out because it's not lunchtime yet. I was just playing. All right. PROK. We can come back to this at ANPA, Rich Sparkle. Also, let's see, ANPA, 11:30:34. That's 11:35. You got 3 minutes. About 3 minutes. And ANPA. Let's take a quick look at that. ANPA. Let's see what's happening here. ANPA. Let's see what that looks like. Also cheap stock. Oh boy, look at that. That's like a dead, what they call a dead cat bounce. Not even that low, but 50 cents one shot. That was right there. Somebody dropped 30,000 shares in one shot. That might spring back up. That might be worth grabbing right there. Watch it after. Let's see. We'll put that on our list. All right, let's go back to the other one. Was PROC. PROK. PROC's okay with me. Let's look at this for a second. Not much going on. Stay with this. All right. So let's do this. Oh, it's on my list already. It was ANPA was another one, right? AN copy. What did I say? ANPA. There. ANPA. Pretty sure that was the one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. So we're gonna put that on the watch list. Take that on the list off right there. There we go. This is going to open up in, well, it's a minute and a minute and seconds. A minute 34. Alright, let's go back here. Still nothing happening. I'm going to keep an eye on this. I said it's going to jump up to about $3. We'll see if I'm right. I haven't even been watching the stock, so I don't know. ZVSA is up 48 cents. Let's see, CVNA. Let's put in, let's go. I can put AMPA in here, and I'll put in on my list PROC. Okay, so I've got 267, 328, and ZVSA down. This one here is up 206. This one here, NAPA is down 72 cents. So it really dropped on the AMPA, but let's see what it does later. We'll go back and check. All right, 34 and let's see, 30 seconds. 1 minute till it opens up. 1 minute. We'll keep flashing back and forth. SPY's going up a little bit here. Meta is going back up a little bit. Not much on, so Meta's going. Meta's going there. Nothing on Apple, nothing yet on AMD. All right, you ready? Let's open this up. Boom. Okay. It's at 11:34.34, I believe. 11:34.34. Back to the halt. Yeah, it halted at 34. The other one should be opening up any second. AMPA. AMPA. YMCA. AMPA. 34. Ready? We'll see if it's on time. Let's see if the time is on time. One talk over the line, sweet Jesus. One talk over the line. Ooh, do you know? Ready? 2, 3, 4. Boom. Uh-oh. Didn't open. Didn't open. If it doesn't open, sometimes they're a little late, but if it doesn't open, we're going to 10 minute. Sometimes they do this purposely to slow it down. They do it. It could be an off time. It should have opened. Let me just take another quick look. It was AMPA opened. AMPA opened. Let's take a quick look at AMPA. Maybe they didn't want to open them at the same time. Come on. Come on. AMPA. I said it would be a good buy. When it dropped, let's see what happened. See, I was right. And then it opened and it jumped. It jumped up to here to 39, and it halted again. Hold on. Is it moving? Is it moving? Moving. I saw movement. Wait a second. Nope. It's coming back down. Let's see. Did it halt? It wasn't 10%. PROK still isn't open yet. This just jumped a little. I said it would jump, but they halt. There was a halt here. There was a lot of halts. Anytime you see a space in between or a dash, you know it was a halt. This is halted again. It looks halted. It's not moving. There's not a lot of traffic either. See the size of the bar? It just moved a little. See how small? When the bar is small, see it moved a little bit. I don't know what's wrong. Let's go back to PROK. There you go. It has not opened yet. Not yet. All right. There's Meta and the SPY. All right. If it opens up, I'll flash back real quick. Here. I think that's going to possibly go to $3. All right. Let me see. This is off. Boom. Okay. Anybody have any questions about anything? Anything going on? Anybody in any trades right now? Even if it's stocks, it's okay. This room is not just strictly options. It doesn't say, you know, I do options, but that doesn't mean anything. I do stocks too. If I see something worth trading, I will get in. Wow, it's 10 minutes will be 11:40:34. We got 2 minutes. 11:40:34 is exactly almost 2 minutes. All right. There's not much to run after right now. I don't know. Meta is moving slightly up. See if we can get. I think there might be a VWAP bounce soon. We got about 718.20 resistance right now. There it goes. It just went up. There it goes. So, oh shit. Sorry about that. That's my internet. Don't know why. I do too many things at once. It gets nuts. But Meta just went to, let's see what that is. 60. It just went up to 718.60 as resistance. It jumped. That's 60 on the bottom and 60 on the top. 716.60. That's a nice jump. 716.60. SPY's trying to move up. Proc is not open yet. It's a proc of shit. Proc of shit. What do we got here? Right there gives us a lot of resistance right at the, let's see, 60. So let's say 620.75. I don't know if that puts us right on the VWAP. Right above it, 75, and here should be 620.05. See what that puts me at. It's close. It's not exact because this should be down a little further here. It should be down to 60, but we're right on it right now. So that's why I left the 75. Let's see what happens. Let's check real quick. Proc, not moving. It's blinking. What's going on? What's going on? Nothing yet. Okay, nothing there. Still nothing. Nothing. Proc. These people, 11:30 will be 11:40.34. 11:40. Here we go. Let's see if it opened. I don't know if it opened. There it goes. Yeah, it opened up. What did I tell you? $3, $2.95. I was right. Active trader knows his shit. I'm telling you, I was a good stock trader at one time. It really was. I don't know why I just started doing this. I was able to go to the big boys pond, and work in things I ordinarily couldn't even afford. $2.96. I called $3. Was that a good call? What do you think? Anybody? Was that close enough for you? We're going to hit that $3, and then it's how far will it go? Because you never know when this stock is gonna halt. When it gets over 3, it might run a little bit, and then people might sell off a lot. I don't know. Haven't got there yet. 296. Look at that baby right there, huh? Huh? Let's see. Let's go here. Watch. $3 resistance. $3. Support. There you go. We have some sort of a support resistance right now. I may not be totally right on it. I don't really know. I'm guessing just by the bars. There really was right there. There was a lot of that old right there. 238. I'm going to say 240. I left the $3 on the top. Let's go to 240. That's old resistance became, I think it's old resistance becomes support. So right there, we had 240. I'm going to go with that. That's about 60 cents. Okay? Make it a little bigger so we can watch it. We're good there. There you go. Anybody think I might be right? Old See, it changed on the right there. That's old resistance becomes new support. It's a little bit lower. It's really like 95, but I made it $3 because that's what we're looking for, is to hit that $3 marker above. We're very close. So right now, if you look at this, I think we are proc. Is that proc? Halt it again. See, it halted up. If it goes more than 10% in one shot, that's what happens. It's 10%. So it's going to be another 10 minutes. 41 is 51. Or it could be 5, you don't know. Next time it should run to about 315. If it doesn't get a big sell-off, because there was a big buy here. See? They can't even fill the orders. Look at the size of the orders. 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. That's why it's doing that. It's buying too much. It would put it too high too fast. Now it's got to fill the orders slowly, and when it opens, it'll slowly fill what's in order. First order, which is down here. Watch this. Look at this. Somebody bought a shitload of look at this. Look how far down I'm going. Look what was just bought here. Somebody just, there we go. There we go. Right about there. 41.31. Look at this. 41.31 right there. You can add that shit up right there, and you'll see. We've probably got about 40, 50. I'm not even sure. Maybe a million order there. Because if you look here, see it says 3. Watch this. The last one right there. That was 3 million shares. This one here was a 2.3 million. Somebody there's 1.3. See? 11. This thing is getting a lot of volume. And if we go take a look, I'm going to close this for a second so I can keep an eye. If I go look at PROC itself, all right, let me go see. PROC, it's got to be, it probably is a low float. So first thing we need to do is check the float and hope that it's under 5 million. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Come on. Open. Open. Open says me. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Boy, this is slow. Volume, float is 78. Oh, it's more. It's a 78 million float. But their average, let's say, let's go back to summary. Profit margin, operating statement revenue, 306,000. Okay, let's see, 295. This thing, this is the range. This is a 52-week high. This stock was 46 cents at one time. Opened up today at 60 cents. Okay? This stock is coming to a major league right now. It went from a value of whatever the amount of shares. They did 228 million shares today. This stock is going to go. It's going to fly. It's flying already. I mean, people got into this stock. What's the reason? Pro Kidney reports statistically, clinically significant results. Phase 2. How many star is that? How many star is phase 2? Anybody know? Phase 2, I think it's 2 star. Let's see. I'll show you how we know this, all right? I'm going to go into here, type in the word hot press. Here we go. Watch. This is how we know this. You should keep this. You should save this. Open this up, and it says phase 2, 2 star. See how I remember? Phase 2, phase 3 is 3 star, and then of course you have 4 star for very few. But you can read this, and when stuff comes out, look on this list: acquisition, whether it's cancer, partnerships, collaboration, improvements, positive top line, demonstrates, blah 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 blah, drug trials. I have somewhere I have something that tells when all the trials are coming out. There is the SPY running now. There we go. Here we go. Come on. 76. Let's make this 621. That's where we want to be. 621 right there. Okay, and let me see something. Let me see my own. Here we go. 290. I missed it too. Too bad. My Tesla is good. I'm going to take the check marks off there. No mistakes here. I'm not ready for that yet. And let's see. SPY's been going up. Okay. Looking at a 62.45 contract. It's got to hit 3 something. If this gets to the 620, we're over the VWAP. So now it's all calls. All calls. Call me. Show me. You guys got an idea now what's going on? Huh? Wow. Proc. 60 cents up to even ZVSA went up 40 cents. That was a penny stock today. You make a lot of money on penny stocks because it doesn't take a lot of money. You can buy a lot of shares. So you got a cheap stock that's running. Look at Proc hit 317. 317. It's open. It opened in 5 minutes. We missed it. What did I tell you? 315. There it is. Did I call it? Did I call it? Come on. Active trader. And it's halted again. Active trader. Did I not call 315? Go back, listen to the tapes, folks. Go listen to the tapes. There's 318. We want old. Right there. Let's say 318. Let's make this. That's 65. Let's make this one 20. We said 60 cents. What did I say? 60. Let's go to 20. There's 20. Really should be 15. And what do we got here? 65. 75 is 25. It's 25. So this has got to be a little less. What did I say? So we said 20. We were leaving 60. Let's make it 260. There you go. Right there. It's old right there. It's actually a little higher. See, 66. But these are pennies. And this should have been 15. 65. 15. I just brought them up a little. They're close enough. But I was right. I told you guys 315 next shot. I called it right on the nose. Can you imagine if I traded all my own alerts? Seriously. People used to tell me that all the time. It's a fact, Jack. Go back and do it again. In the morning, I go gunning for the man who stole your warning. Don't save it. Goodbye. All right, got rid of that. All right, let's go back to, and I'll check it in a few seconds. The next one is about a, let me see real quick, 30. Would be 330, approximately. Could be a little more. 330. That one there halted at, where's my halts? Oh shit, I lost. Oh, there it is. 11:47. So back to 5 minutes. 11:52:02. 11:52. It's going to open up any second. 11:52:02. Ready? Watch. We got 30 seconds. It's going to go to 17 and 5. 17 and 5 is 22. 22. 32, 39. About 35 to 40 cents. 35 to 40 is my call, unless it pulls back. I see a lot of green there still. See? A lot of green. They're trying to push it. If it gets to 375, it'll be a $5 day at the end. Ready? 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 What did I say? 335 to 339. 1 second. 2. Go. Ha! 46. It hit 39 and jumped. 46. And it didn't halt. It did not halt this time. There's going to be a pullback. There's going to be a pullback. There's got to be a pullback, otherwise it'll halt. Look at that. Nice. There's 45, and 60 is 85. Remember, we're leaving 60 cents in here now. I don't know if it's correct, but we're making it as we go. 46, let's say, it might be different. 95, let's put this, it's either 95 or here. 67, right there. 99, let's go $3. I think I'm going to make it tighter. Let's put it to $3, right? We got $3 right there, and then here we got 45. 45 cents is what we're going to use this time. The next time it opens, it's going to pull back. You see this? It's going to pull back to about 25, 30 cents. It should be 5 minutes from the time it halted, which will be, for any of you that don't know where I'm getting this from, I'll give you the page for the halts. I forgot. There you go. You can open that page up. It's another thing you need to save. I saved that. I saved Finviz. I have 25 things saved across my boards. If you're new here, you know, you got to learn this stuff. There's a lot to learn. Okay? ANPA I'm going to get rid of. It's a loser. It's going down. CBNY I watch. Circle, I still watch that. It's going down today. Tesla's up 707. What a bite. Okay. SPY. Let's go. What are we looking at? Boom. A little pullback. That's okay. We're going to see a new higher day. Our higher day is here. Remember, 621.66. We're not that far away. We will see it. But right now, we are creating lower highs. But what are we starting to create now? Higher lows. As long as we get higher lows, what does that mean? We're pushing up. Okay? Let's see. We're going to push up. This is the way active trader sees it. I've been pretty right on so far. Today I'm gonna roll. I won every trade, not a lot, but I won. All right, anybody have any questions? How do we get out of here? Make the first left and then the third right, and you're done. That'll put me right back where I started. Yes, it will. It really will. If you make the third left, wait. If you make one left and three rights, you go right, right, right. No, you'd be going backwards. You'd be going back the other way. There's a way to do that, right? You go left, then you go 1, 2, 3, coming back the other way. So you'd be going west, and then you'd end up going south. All right, I lost you guys. All right, it's lunchtime, and none of you are talking to me, so I'm gonna call it. I got work to do. I got to do all the betting today too. Got to do the sheets. All right. 24. Let's see what the news says. Okay, package goes to the out section. We're right back. Oh shit. I walk out of the room for 1 second and I lose you. Sorry about that. I went to get a chocolate chip cookie. Trump is talking now. Cabinet meeting. I told you it would pull back, didn't I? What did I tell you? I told you it would open up and pull back 346 down to 317, see? And then lock down again. You did exactly what I said it would do. Next time, it could pull back a little more. It may pull back a little bit more, and then it'll go up. Time on that will be now 11:52. It should be opening up right now. Let's see. It didn't open. It did not open. May go to another 10 minutes. I hate stocks like that. That makes me crazy. Somebody can drop 2 million shares in one shot, drop it $1, scare you out, and then an hour later comes back and you go, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Alright, 11:52 is 12:02. 12:02. There we go, 4 seconds, it's good. talking about the deadly flood. We're up to 109 people. That is totally so sad. That is so sad. We really need to keep those people in prayer. They've lost their loved ones. Imagine sending your kid to camp and the deadliest flood happens. Something that doesn't happen but once every 100 years. And you know something? It's been happening all over. You got to go back into the Bible. Somewhere it talks about the floods, but God said he would never flood the earth again. It's not like that. But that's 28 feet, 30 to 30 feet in less than 45 minutes is just unbearable. I told you we're going for a new high. If you look at this, we are creeping up slowly. 20, 22, 20, 50. There it is. That was good, right by eye. I was off by a penny. Alright, we still have lower highs, but we have higher lows. We're going up. There's my thing right there. I think we'll see a new high on, well, Tesla I'm not sure about. Really I'm not. Maybe later on this afternoon we'll see where it's going by 1:30. It's too early to call where Tesla's going to be. Musk versus Trump soap opera must end. Yes, it's hurting everybody. They're going to throw him off the board. Maybe it'll push him to do something bigger and different. Alright, we're losing you guys. It's only down to 21, so I've lost a lot of people. They must be leaving. ZBSA, what's going on? Went up a little. Didn't I get rid of that? No, I didn't. It's up 81 cents. Let's see, what else? Heading to day one. I shouldn't feel bad. Nobody's talking in Dex room either. Last thing mentioned was 11:53. Since you push back on my radar, I had to take this quick. Second short. See, our trader did $10,000 today. Amazing. Engineer hasn't said a word today. She's parked in 2 rooms. Whatever happened to the guy in YouTube? He never came back. Let me see what's going on in here. Charles Schwab, protect your account. Puritan Pride. Spam. Okay. Nothing. The prop open? What did I tell you? Drop one more time. I was right. It's open right now. It did. I told you it's going to drop again. And look what it did. See? But here's your 13 exponential. And it dropped right there. You got a double, almost a double bottom right over here at around 290. It should, there's 288, right to the 13. There's your double bottom, 285. If it doesn't hold that item right there, it will sink. So let's put this at 285 right there. Watch. Actually, it's lower. I'm going to go let's go 275. It's a little lower than I think it went. 275. See, I don't think it's. See, it's pennies. Oh, it went a little lower. There's 267, and it's what do you call it? It did it again. Very frustrating. Bolted again. All right, it's 12:04. I think it's time for a break. Time for some lunch. Meta's going up a little bit. Trump's on live with his cabinet. He's buying new cabinets. Little Rubio's there with him, right? I don't know if he's there. Wow, Meta's moving. Meta is moving. Take a look. Look at that. 721.35. 40. That's good. 40 is 40 right there. 721. Actually, it's 719. Should be $2. So that just went $1 something. $1.20. That just ran. Here we go. This has been doing the same up like a yo-yo. Seesaw. Marjorie door. All right, folks. If there's nothing else and nobody's got anything to share with the room right now, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm going to take a lunch break. So signing off for lunch. Watch the president a little. All right. See you guys in a little bit. If I see something really happening, I'll jump back in on the mic. All right. All right. Take care. All right, I did another couple of trades. I'm up to 397. Just as I pulled out at 5, which was about a 60-cent win. Actually, what happened? It went up to another 90 cents. I missed out. I got it at 440. I made 60 cents, and it went to 590, and I just missed it. I got lost because my thing showed me that I had 12 shares instead of 4. 4 contracts that showed 12, and then all of a sudden it disappeared and came back into 4. That's really weird. I've never seen that happen before in all the years I'm using TOS. So I got a little nervous, and I figured I didn't even know. I figured I was in profit, so I just got out. And then I went back to look, and it showed I got rid of the 4 because I was ready to do it 3 times. I would have shorted it. Good thing. I might have won if I did 2 shorts, but I didn't. And meanwhile, I'm up 397. Not bad. So, and 159 yesterday. What is it? 156. So for 2 days, I'm up. 556. 556 minus 4. 552 in 2 days. It'll pay the bills. It'll pay the electric bill. Hey, baby girl, come on up. Go up. I can't lift you. The cat's here. So anybody else get in that trade? That was a beauty. That was a nice trade. I went for it. I was just fixing it because I saw what I missed out on, and then I said I'm going to get a piece. I waited for a little pullback, and it did. When it pulled back, let's see, what time was that? I got in there at 12:24:39. So if you look here, let's make it a little larger. 12:24:39. So here is, right there is 12:27 right here. 12:20, 21, 22, 23. This is where I wanted to get in. 23, 20, 23. I got in right here, and I got out here. But when I got out, at 7:20:93, I got out a little lower. You see, it jumped up to there, and then it shot. Look at this. That's what scared me. So, but I got out. I missed out on 90 cents. That would have been another 360. I would have doubled my position. But if you remember, I called earlier, and I said to you, oh, that's Meta. I'm sorry. That's the wrong one. It was in here. Wow. I'm looking at Meta. You didn't even stop me. So 12:24 was where? 21. See how long I waited before I finally jumped in? 24 was here. I jumped in here. Same thing. Double green. And I got out, and it jumped up, and then it came all the way down. And you can see what it's doing now. But I just waited a few more seconds. But if I waited a few more seconds, it could have been something like this. And that's why I took the profit. And that was $240 on just that trade. And it gave me now $397 because I was already up. So that's not a bad day. It's, small trades, small scalps. That's all it takes sometimes, a little timing. If you can make $500 a day, easy money, okay? You're talking, I don't know, $75,000 a year, right there, right? There's 50 weeks. So if you make $500 a day, that's what you're looking for, times 5 days in a week is $2,500, all right? Times 52 weeks in a year, that's $130,000. I'm sorry, it's even more. So just $500 a day. If you can shoot for $500 a day and make it, hey baby girl, hey sweetie, love you. You feel nice. What are you doing? You on a date? Love you. Okay. So it's pulled back, and you remember before I called a new high a day? I took it away, but there it is, right there. I was right. It was 66, and it went up to, look, boom, 622. So I told you we were looking at new high day. I've been correct all day. All the calls that I've made for you guys have been spot on. I haven't missed one. Not one. I haven't been wrong. So, pat on the head. Not one person will talk to me. It's amazing. I do what I do for you, and you don't even talk to me. It sucks. It really does. Look at that pullback. I'm just listening to a little bit of deck real quick.